Will it work? Will it? Yeah! Look at it! This is kind of a basic bitch starter female model. We'll see how this goes. So, this is beginner female. Just a little bit, Chathany. So, with your help, this will end up turning out to be something worth looking at. We'll see how that goes. Are you finally building your sister model from the factory? I don't think that's a thing. Huh. Yeah. So, what exactly do you think we should go about for this? Like, really? Any rough ideas you're thinking of, off the top of your head? Anything at all, dear Chathany. I love blonde chicks, they deteriorate my mental health the fastest. Why is Poland this way? So, fun fact about these sliders, by the way, since we're here. They go negative all the way to the max, right? You can also do this. You can just cheat. You can just do that. Hopefully they never patch that out. God, I hope they never do. It's very nice. Bob cut? I agree, bob cut? We're thinking about a bob cut woman? I might like the way you think, Chathany. Just a little bit. She's a little bit homely at present, but we can fix that up a little bit, I think. Just a little. Huh. Goddamn Dumbo ears. You want to just start out with a bob cut? So, VRoid didn't used to have this many options. Only at the 1.0 build did they start having, like, some presets you can work off of. For anything at all, really. Prior to that, it was up to you using the game's hair tool all on its own, but at present it's just a pretty good character creator tool. You can still use the hair tool to manually make things, but I find it much easier to just pick some presets and work from there. Maybe define the theme like if Goth Yadu, etc. Would make my workload a little bit easier. So this is just the hairstyle sets. There's also front, back, overall. I think this just proves the whole thing, too. Just a little bit. Extensions, side, elongate, extra, and base. This one's a little bit less fucky. Do-do-do. Like the music choice? Hey, you know what's good about the Disgaea soundtrack? I won't get false copyright claims on it by some dickhead on YouTube mumble rapping over it because fuck you. Ugh. I'm sorry, Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. You deserve better. What the hell is this? You know, for like very loose hair, that's not bad. You rarely see designs like this in anime. Stuff like this. Very messy. Just a little bit wavy. I like it. So you're thinking bob cut, right? Chin length bob cut, we're thinking, maybe? I suppose we better start out with the bangs. There we go. There you go. Better! So from here, we can just work a little bit. It's basically Ritsu, isn't it? Like, if you just had a headband on, it's basically just Ritsu from, Kaon, isn't it? From what I recall. Not bad. Yeah, pretty much. Huh. Since Amel was talking about blondes and bob cut is unusual for what I'm thinking, what about a... Yes, finish your thought. There's also this. That was not bad. Bobcat Yadu. No tan. If it's not tanned, it's not really a Gyaru, is it? Not truly. That's not bad. What are we thinking for length? You thinking shoulder length, chin length? Maybe a little bit longer, maybe? So this is gonna be a little bit fucky to work with. The only thing I really, like, disdain about the game's hair tool is you can't pull all of these to one side only. It's very annoying. Makes it hard to do very asymmetrical things. But we can cheat on this just a little bit. Short is sweet. They're broken up into separate quadrants, really. Yeah, it's just for that. We got this here. Right? Short is sweet, so maybe like chin length we're thinking. You see this button here? This is the symmetry button. Makes things work in tandem with each other. Otherwise, you're just going to be doing one side. So, if we do like this, we can change the way things flow. Or we can just lift it up a little bit. One at a time here. And then they just get kind of like that. Right? That's not bad, right? Not terrible. We do have to do it for each one of the quadrants, though. Just work on that a little bit. Make things a little bit even on the length here a bit. Just a little. You see? Got back to practicing Blender lately, so maybe I'll eventually get good enough to do these from scratch. Huh. Just one thing at a time here, Chanthony. Just one thing. The way the highlights layer on top of each other kinda makes it hard to just judge length on some of these a little bit. I think this needs to be just a little bit higher? Yeah, that looks fine. In the last one here. Oh boy. That, and then like... that. That's alright. Just a bit. A little bit uneven here. Hang on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that looks okay, right? Looks decent starting out. Time to learn how to make VRoid models. It is a learning process at the best of times. Yeah, looking okay so far. So, for this, since you want blonde... Hey, Chapney. You see this highlight thing here? You see this? That's not part of the hair texture. That's in this. You can fuck around with this to your heart's content a little bit. You can make it wild, wacky colors however you want. Anytime I make a model, I just do this, so it's not there. That's my preferred method. I think it looks better, because I think doing this just makes it look really plasticky. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I've never really liked this all that much. Just a little bit, right? You just add, like, a slight amount. The faint bit doesn't really affect it that much. Nice neutral point to work with, so... What kind of blonde are we thinking exactly? Because, you can insert any color code you want into this bitch. It's very useful. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Go with a little bit of a dirty blonde here. Dirty blonde's pretty good, isn't it? Not bad. You only go with the whole bleach job thing if we're doing Gyaru as the theme, maybe? Platinum? Platinum? Platinum. You're thinking platinum, eh? So, like... about there? That's a platinum blonde, isn't it? That's what that is, isn't it? Or is that more flesh tone? Yes? Chat really in unison today? Yes? Alright, we got a decent working off point a little bit. Just a little bit now. Right. I never like saving these, really, until they're, like, done. Hey, since we're here, let me just, grab the whole dropper tool. Just add on to this a little bit. Maybe just slightly brighter. Let me turn on my noise reduction thing, because there's a jet going over. Oh boy, you love it. Hey, you know what's gonna be nice about not living here? Never having to deal with this shit ever again. Huh. That's a little bit better. So, front. Bob cuts usually have straight bangs, don't they? They usually do, don't they? You wanna pat the boy Met, though? I have to move it, hang on. There you go. There you go, old boy. Huh. Do 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 do. It's more 2B than it is anything. Again, we can adjust these lengths as we see fit. Hang on, it's gonna loop, give it a second. I will sort of miss Airplane-kun. I won't. You know, that's not bad either. That's not terrible. Again, we can work off of this however we see fit. They really added a lot of, like, presets. This uneven one I never use for anything to work off of. It hardly ever comes up. But in general, I do like these type of designs. It's very nice. Never get used for anything, though. Same deal with this whole braid thing. I have never been walking around my day-to-day and ever seen anyone with one of these. I like it. Do-do-do-do. How are we feeling so far, Chathany? You want something a little bit more messy, or do you want it to be a little bit even cut? Is there a mom haircut? I know what you're talking about. The anime mom cut, right? It's long. It's like tied into a half ponytail, right? Well, like halfway down the length, when it's really long, it's a ponytail, and then it's slumped over one shoulder, right? That's what you mean. If we were gonna do something like that, we would have to go into here, pick a ponytail option, work on it a little bit, and then manually slump it over. That is something you could do. Huh. That's not terrible. Like the little extra bit sticking out. Oh, the emo cut. The my mom is going to die for character development type of cut. Yeah, that's the one. Already looks cuter. A lot of design is just in the hair, I find. The previous one was good. This one? This? You like this? I don't know, I can see the, like, undercut with this one, but we can adjust these a little bit manually. Not bad. We feeling good about this one? Just a little bit, Chathany? You enjoying yourself? Think maybe it's possible? Yeah, okay, I can work with this. We are gonna have to adjust this a little bit, though. Just a little bit. If you go over to here, for the control point, and then you manual select one of these, you can change exactly which way things are slumped. Hello, Sebby! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Moreover, go to the selection one. You can change the width and the position of the texture itself, which is just where things are going to be on their own. You see, like so? The way that moves on its own? It's not the worst thing. The highlight position is a little bit more in the way of being fucked with, though. Just the way that goes if you really go for it, you know? Huh. Are we committing to the Gyaru? Evidently, yes. But you can also just do this instead, which is probably going to be more useful for our benefits. You can also manually click on them. Bum ba da da. Oh, if you come over here, by the way, you can change what shape things are going to be, and you can change exactly where it gets thicker or thinner in the strand. Pretty decent way to go about it, I'll be honest. Not bad, right? Yay! Not terrible. Not bad. I really just want to cover up this. That's not a good one. That's not a great time for anybody, I find. Oh, bum-ba-da, bum-ba-da. So if we just play around with this a bit... God, I hate that it's so prominent. Do-do-do. You know what? Let me look at something quick. Let me just check on this quick. Oh. That's why. Switch back to this one. Let's go with the one that's a little bit less. Just a little bit, right? Alright, back to it. If we're doing a pink ahoge, the pink shouldn't be too pale. Oddly specific. Right, this is what we were doing. Do 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 do. Just work on it a little bit more. Just a little bit. I kind of want these to be just a little bit more lined up, you feel me? So let's just move them over manually just a bit. Just a little. Just a smidge. The faintest amount. So they're a little bit more together. You understand? Like just a little. Just a faint amount. Now, as for this little bit here, since it is just one, and yes, for the question, you can, in fact, just make another color manually, and just switch it to that if you want to. You can do that for any individual strand of hair. Just a little bit. Give her the Chuni eye patch. Eye patches are a little bit of a bitch to work with, man. You have to make them with the game's hair tool if you want to have one. It can be done. I have seen it done. It's just extremely annoying. A pink ahoge you wanted, huh? Pink one. Like that, you think? That's what you were thinking? Looks a bit off being a different color, I don't know. Meto, how do you feel about this? You're the one who suggested. Pale pink? Needs to be paler than that, even? That whole powder thing? Does that work for you? Or do you think it looks better just sticking with the regular hair? I think that could work. Perhaps. Perhaps so. Could be. I see the vision. You've been beholden to the truth. Although, one thing in general, I'm gonna make these just a little bit longer, I think. Like, just a bit. Overall, turn on my symmetry. Just make that a little bit more. Is it possible to make it a gradient? Only if you adjust the material manually. You'd have to change the texture, and that's annoying. Which is why I usually don't do things like that. Metotem deleted Amel's message. What did you do? Is it possible to make it a gradient? Ugh. It's annoying, man. It's really annoying. Also, something got a little bit fucky here. Excuse me a moment. Sometimes they don't like lining up just right when you fuck with them. They did a little bit of noise with each other. Just a little. Let me fix that up a little bit. Just a little bit. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Easy. Just gotta work with it a bit. Just a little bit. Do-do-do-do-do. Seem to be a little bit annoyed with you, don't you? Just a little bit. How's that look? How about that? Just a little bit better. You're a little bit lopsided, though. Just a little. You're really lopsided. Ugh. Hate when that happens. Just a little bit. Ooh, not good. Hang on a second. I have to adjust this manually a bit. Should the ahoge curve upwards? Might be a little bit of a problem trying to do that, but... because it kind of has to coincide with the way this whole mesh works, right? Because the way it's built now, just off of the preset, is the mesh is like downwards and then it comes up like this, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bend the ahoge into a heart. You know you say that. The actual dedicated ahoge section does have a heart preset. I think it's this one? No, not that one. It's one of these, hang on. Yeah! It has that. That's not bad, I've used it for one thing. It's a little bit tall, but it's alright. Well, what happened there? Jesus. Do-do. I need to work on this just a little bit more. Hang on. Something's getting kind of fucky here. Hang on. There's also the move and the resize tools. Hang on. If I move this whole thing up like this, and I manual select you, because you're being a little bit finicky with me. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, that's what happened there. I understand. Annoying as that is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just let me change this around a little bit, so things are a little bit more well stitched together. Sometimes when you adjust them manually like this, they get a little bit fucky-wucky. Just a little. Not terrible. Not the worst thing in the world. Just have to work with it a little bit. Again, free program. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like that. There. Much more seamless. Although, what the hell is that? Is that the specific division line? I actually don't know what that is. Let me just... it's still there even if I do that. Huh. Weird. Never seen that before. Did it get the breast slider? There is a booba slider, yes. Do-do-do. There. A little bit more well put together. Go back to here. There's also the resizer. Resizer is pretty good. If you do things like this, manually work it a little bit. Just like that. I don't think it's bad by any means. Make things just a little bit longer. Yeah, I can live with that. See the hair's doing like a descending thing here? It's nice. Short, medium, or tall on height? This is the question. Taller than Ori? It's not exactly a difficult thing to do. 'Cause let me go over to that quick. Just as a demonstration. Since they actually display the centimeter here. This is the tallest it gets if you just use the one slider, by the way. I'm like around here. This is like around me. I'm 5'7", that's like 170 something, right? So that's like my height, yeah? You can go up to that, and you can combine these to get even larger. The only difference between these is exactly how the height proportions itself, right? Like, pay attention to the body itself, not the height, when you do this. Like, really pay attention. You see that with the fem slider? You seen it? Nice little chibi bod. Like the male slider here, this is really just proportion adjusting. This one, this is actually deforming it a little bit either way. You understand? Exactly 1 inch taller than Dimitri and 2 inch taller than Sen. How about making it Sen height? But we can work off of that as time goes on. The joke is for our waifu to be taller than them to make fun of them. Huh. Posting an image very relevant to stream in lobby. It is foolish to like Gyaru when they are extinct. There is no such thing as a boy who doesn't like dinosaurs. That's very convincing. Well said. Do. One thing at a time here, right? Do. Oh, by the way. This also works here. The whole cheat thing we did before. Because it just goes all the way to up to 1 on its own, yeah? Caps out there. Just keep going. Just keep manually punching that in. You may not like it, but this is what peak female performance looks like. What is this Hey Arnold character? Not bad. Not terrible. Skinwalker looking ass. 160 seems like a good height. Something like that. Something like that for now. We can fiddle around with this as we go on, I think. It's a bipod for more of the worlds. But we can get back to the sliders in a minute. We're still working on this, aren't we? Do. Have to slide back in here. Just a little bit now. How are we liking the hair so far? How are we feeling about it? Do you think we need to do anything in particular? Because we can do other things with this, I think. Again, we can change this from this to this, if you so choose. It's just a matter of actually doing it manually. And that is gonna be annoying to do! I think you have to do it by strand, actually. Yeah, you can do it by strand. That's how that works. Annoying as that is, hair works for me. How do you feel about even cut hair strands? Just in general, Chathany. A little bit too uncanny for you, huh? Just a little? I think you should curve the ahoge upwards. I don't even think I can do that. I guess I could. It's just a matter of getting these higher. Ugh, you really didn't like me doing that. Oh yeah, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it at all. It hates it. It really doesn't like me doing this, does it? Do-do-do-do-do. It really hates me doing this. It's not a fan. Even if I go lower on that. You can't just rotate it? I can. I just don't know if that'll work universally or not, because I can do, like, that, and then I can move it, like, back this way. But that's not all that different, is it? Put more on that. And a little bit lower like that. I don't think that looks all that different. If I just use that. Ugh. I think he wants to spin it upwards. Doo-doo. Bent straight up like a blade of grass. Now that's a weird one. I think I get your point. Just a little bit. Do-do-do-do. If I just do it nominally. Hang on, let's see how this goes if I just do it like this. It's gonna be a bit of a problem, but there are worse problems to have. Go like that. And then manual, since it really doesn't like me doing this at present. It really hates it. But if I do it like this... You come back over here now, young man. You come back over here now. Just line these up a little bit better here. Just like so. Trust the process. Trust it. A little bit more straightened out that way. My God, you're partially erect. You have to be really specific with the way you do these things, otherwise it just kind of falls apart. Where is the center? There you are. Because there's like that. Good God, it's truly erect now. Bit of Galco in lobby. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Not god-awful by any means. Do-do-do-do. Let me screw around with this a little bit on my own time. Slight tan would be good, though. We can worry about that in a minute. You know, it's not really an ahoge as much you're asking for if you want it to be like a blade of grass. It's just a cowlick at that point, isn't it? strongly feel like it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, someone doesn't want to do their job. Come here, little man. Do do do. Come on down there now. Is the single spike? I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one. I don't know, man. Might be a little bit much. Maybe if I do it like this, hang on. Maybe I just adjust you out a little bit. Like so. Maybe just a little. How do you feel about being drawn as an even more bratty boy, Ori? Yeah. Let me screw around with this for a second, hang on. Not like that, so you're a little bit more presentable. Hang on, a little bit more. A little bit more, I want to center you a bit. Just a little. Oh god, just thought about what would happen if doing this for twerk. Bigger! Larger! And gorgier! I don't know so far. I don't know about this. I don't know. Maybe it's taken a little bit too much from the design, wanting it to be this way. The whole blade of grass thing's a little bit much. Do-do-do. Oh, like Jalter. That's what you mean. Huh. Let me see if I can screw around with this a minute. Might be a little excessive, but it might work. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Again, it has to be over the mesh on this side. And that can be annoying. In fact, let me move this outward a little bit so I can see it. See what I'm working with specifically here. Right now, that's just what it looks like. If I go like this, then I go like that. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, if I do it like this, it's just collapsing in on itself like that, right? Just a little bit much. If I do like this... It's getting a little bit too noodly at present, isn't it? Just a little bit. Yeah, there might be an easier one we can work off of here. Hang on. Actually, no, that was a bang part, wasn't it? There's probably something in here, actually. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of close. It kind of is a little bit. I would just have to move it to the front a bit. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hang on now. Hang on now. Hang on there, little fella. Hang on now. Do-do-do-do-do. Because right now you're a little bit of a problem child, aren't you? Just a little bit now. Let me do this quick. And then let me do... Jesus. A little bit much, isn't it? In fact, let me do that. Then, let me do like this. And see if this works out a little bit better. Just draw one manually. And then adjust it afterwards. It might be a little bit better off. Oh, right. Select. A little bit like so. Then adjust thickness. Just a little bit. Because I kind of like the idea we had going on with that. Just a bit. Just a little. But I'd kind of want to put it... You think it'd look better on this side, or do you think this one's a little bit better off? I really don't know. I have the idea here for this. The way it's layered like that, right? What this guy is the song from? This is the Item World theme from 2, I think? It's just a chiptune version of Laharl's theme. How's that look to you? How do we feel about this, Chathany? How do you like this? That looks nice? Are we abandoning the ahoge? We can work on the actual ahoge separately from this. Since there's a preset we can work off of that'll make the process a lot less annoying. Do-do, do-do-do. Do this a little bit, maybe. Just a little. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't want it to get too much there, but I also don't want it to be completely overshadowing the other like that, right? So you thicken it out too much, that just ruins the point, right? Here, let me just do a thing here like so. It's not bad, right? It's not terrible. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There. That's still doing the thing. Hang on. Can I make another control point here? I don't know that I can. Not from there, at least. I think I can from here? Yes! That does work. Wait, did it? I don't know that it did. I don't want it to overlap completely, but I do want to cover up the skin there. But I don't want this overlap thing happening here. Make the most faint adjustments. Still doing it. I don't like that it's still doing it. Do-do-do. Do-do. Separating a bit the tip. But I want them to be together. Although there is this. What if I just do this? If I just do like that a bit. Oh yeah, that solved the problem right away. Just... Hang on. To be lined up a little bit, like... Come on, bitch! I know you want to! I told you I'd shoot! Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Yeah, I think that works out. That works out okay. That's not bad. Right? Although... I kinda want it to go a little bit more. Just a little bit, right? Just a little. I really wanted to line up, man. Damn it. Hang on. There! Better. Perfect. Fantastic. I love it. Yeah, that's okay. That's not bad. I can live with that. Now I just need to do some texture fuckery. So it's a little bit more in line with the rest of the thing we got here. Because right now it's looking a little bit too dull. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think that looks much better. Yeah, just a little bit, right? Great. Alright. Then the ahoge you wanted. Ahoge. Ahoge. Something more like this, right? We just do it like this. We can move it to and fro. Kind of like this. Right? And then we can rotate it a bit. And then you can adjust the size on it manually. Like that. And then you can do this. For sure. And then you can do this. And squish it down a bit. Adjust that a bit. Yeah, that's basically what you wanted, right? It's basically exact. Kinda. Just a little, right? Something more akin to this, methinks. Pretty much? Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Not terrible at all. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. We're getting places, Chathany. So, I know we settled on bob cut, right? But do you think anything in the way of extensions can work out here? Any type of tail at all? Ah, the COVID-chan buns. Underrated. Baz! Also the whole bun thing. The bun's not bad. Do-do-do-do. Or do you think just sticking to something more traditional in the way of... This one's not bad. Do you think traditional bob cut is better? Or should we fuck with it a little bit? We're in Gyaru mode? A little bit. I do kind of like this. I kind of do. Complements it pretty well. Yeah, a little bit. That's not bad either. Just a little extra tail. The short twin tails are nice. These, right? The head-giving ponytail. This one's not bad either. We can stick with none also, but I think this livens it up just a little bit. Especially since we're doing a Gyaru thing. What do we think? This or this? I do like both of these. I genuinely do. What's Gyaru, by the way? I like option 2. The ponytail? They're both pretty good. These are both nice. Eternal conflict, long versus short hair. You can adjust the size of this. I like the ponytail more. Think about these. These are both pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Huh. I don't know, Chanthony. A, B. 1, 2. Alpha, beta. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wonder where my glove will go. A, 1, B. Huh. A is handlebars. I'm tempted. Maybe 2. They're both good, though? They are, aren't they? It's unfortunate I cannot overlap presets because I would mind having both. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They both work for the aesthetic, don't they? Alright, let's go with the tail. Let's go with this. We can work on this a little bit. I think that works. How do you feel about the length on this? Should we shorten it? Should we long it? How do you like it as standard as it is right now? We can put it on rough length with the same thing here. We can also make it much, much longer. Really just a matter of preference. However you see fit on the whole thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go for short. Short, eh? Probably easier if we just use the resizer on to begin with here. To go a little shorter. Just a little bit now, boyos. Just a little bit now. Just a smidge, some might say. Just the faintest amount it gets now. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Which kind of Gyaru is this gonna be? Remains to be decided. Wholesome or town bike? Eh. I think that's not bad. I don't think it's bad at all. Though I am going to have to adjust this just a little bit. If I can find the damn thing. A little bit more inward. Like right there. No, it's doing this overlap thing here. Hang on. It's grabbing two things here. Do-do-do. I don't want things to be overlapping too much. Not terribly. Yeah, that blends a little bit better. Just a little. Just a little bit more. Yeah, that's alright. That's not bad. That's not terrible. I don't find that bad at all. Going okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Not bad so far, is it? Need to work on the texturing here a bit. I think that's quite right. I think I have to do it by strand, don't I? Yeah, that is how that works. I want to get rid of the dark spot there. Probably easier said than done, considering what we're dealing with. Sometimes it gets a little bit finicky. Just a little bit now. This might be as good as we're getting it, I'll be honest. Could be. Although... that's not bad either. Hang on. 0.3. 0.3 is what we're looking for here. 0.3. Just a moment. Just a moment now, boys. We can adjust these afterwards, hang on. 0.3. 0.3. Trying to make it look alright-ish. As much as we can here. Do what must be done. Ah, they're attached to different points. That's what I was worried about. Alright, in that case... it's better. Better. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There. Improved. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's alright. Going okay. Could be much, much worse. Still just a little bit fucky. Excuse me a moment. Not so much that, it's the one below it. Yeah, I think it's you. Oh yeah, it is. That's definitely you. Little bit of a problem child you are, I'm noticing. Ah, it's being a finicky little bitch. Scrunchie at the base of the ponytail, or do we not have those as an accessory? If I'm going to make a scrunchie, I would have to make it manually with the hair tool. I could do that, but it's annoying to do. Hang on a second. Oh, why are you like this? Hang on a second now. Do-do-do-do-do. Just trying to make it somewhat decent looking. Just at present. Easier said than done with this happening all the time like this. Hang on a second. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I just don't want things layered on top of each other. Because if I did one like this, I would basically have to... hang on. I want to find a thing here and just work on it manually. Add another thing here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just get it something a little bit more distinct. Because, like, right now, since this is a new group, it does that, right? So I would have to... A. Get rid of that, so it's like a solid one. Good start. Then I would have to kill the width a little bit. More importantly, I need to adjust where exactly this is. Again, it's a little bit of a problem to do something like that. Just a little bit, but it can be done. The easiest thing you could do, however... What are you... Why are you doing that? Hang on. Hang on. You! Stop being a problem child! Oh god, why are you like this? Hang on a second. Hang on now. You see what it's doing there? You see that? That's not a good one for anybody. Better. Just a little bit. Grab that again, hang on. That is the right one, isn't it? Yes! Yeah, better, thank God. Ugh. Alright, so, if we're gonna do this, we can just do one of... Well, first of all. Straight. One of... these like so, right? That's the easiest way to go about doing that, and that's still a little bit more annoying to do. Just a bit, right? So if we want to do it like that, I would have to do a little bit of a something-something here. Like that, right? Just something very plain, very basic. If we're gonna do that, though, we need to increase the width, I think. Just a bit. It's still annoying because it's doing this, though. See that? There are worse problems to have, but... it is still a little bit of an annoyance. Do. Especially since it's doing that still. Do. Because right now it's just very plain. So if I do like this, and then I do like this. I don't know, man. It's still pretty annoying to work on it like that. That's why I usually don't bother, but doing it like that. Increase the thickness just a bit. Do. In fact, if I can rotate it and move it, maybe. Hang on just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Because even then, that's still a little bit of an issue. If I go like this, then I can fuck with the width a bit. And that does help matters a little bit. Just a little, right? Just the faintest amount. Still looks a little unnatural, though. That might be the best we can get it. Especially the way this thing has to work. Hopefully, whenever they inevitably hit version 2.0, you'll add a little bit more in the way of options for things like this. Pray to God. I don't think that looks god-awful. It's just very plain. Very bog standard. Just as it stands, right? Making circles with this whole thing is annoying. Extremely. Maybe light blue? Just need to make it a little bit more solid. Right? Just a little bit. Are there really no accessories for that in the editor? The only accessories the game actually has are... these. Glasses, thick, thin. Ears, cat or rabbit. This is what the game has on offer. The last time there was any kind of major update was November of 2021. I wish there was more. Would make things a lot easier in the grand scheme of things. Do 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 do. Fun night. But for the time being, that's kind of all we have to work with. Any mod plugins? Not that I've ever been made aware of, no. Podbot, why are circles such a problem? Damn it. Do 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 do. Put a little bit more blender on, right? Just a little bit now. Just like so. And it goes on like this. So it looks at least a little bit more natural as a scrunchie or something like that. No, it's the best you're gonna get, unfortunately. Rough, I know, but meh. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Do-do-do-do. Now, side options, because you can add on a little bit more. Just a little bit extra, right? Do-do-do. Are we gonna start off with like a bob cut? Eh. It's still kind of bob-ish. Don't want it to get too out of hand here, otherwise we're gonna get away from the theme that we started out with. Do-do-do-do. Can work with this a little bit and still keep with the theme, I think. Just a matter of doing something like this. These are still a bit annoying to work with, but we can fix that like so. Just like that, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, because like that, it's fine. Right? Also have to make these the same way. Like so. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Like that. Turn you on. Increase the size on that. Come up like so. It's not terrible. It's not god-awful by any means. Still looking decent. Still looking okay. We're working on it a bit. Just a smidgen. Huh. Right. Anything extra is just a little bit of extra fluff on top of everything else. Might be getting a little bit too far away, but it does look a little bit more in the way of the Yadu aesthetic. Just a bit. Yadu tend to have kind of messy extensions, I'd say, right? Something like that? I wouldn't mind having this on, but do you think it looks better without? With? Without? With? Without? With? Without? Remains to be seen, really. Hmm. With? Any preferences here? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Might be a problem. I think without is better. Without it will be then. Right. I think the hair is pretty much done then. Pretty much. Now we can actually do the face, thank God. Holy God, that took forever. Over an hour in, just on the hair. Alright. As far as, like, face shape goes, this is like the whole thing. These are just defaults. Altogether defaults they have to work with is what's in this section, but I think we're just going to do this piece by piece a little bit. So, sliders here for things, and you have, like, preset eyes. Just a matter of preference, I'd say. I don't know which way we're going to go with this. Not really. Chat, what are your thoughts on Mind Break eyes? Huh. We spent 1 hour in the hair, just like a real girl, I guess. So true. Even just looking through the standard presets we have. You know, anytime I see, like, footage of someone with this, I know that's just, like, a ring light being reflected in their eyes, but I really like it. We can work off of these things separately, though. Right away, I do like those, though. Really only here for the sliders. Do you like your eyes big in anime-you? Or do you think they need to be a little bit on the smaller side? Damn almond eyes. Ooh. Kinda big. Not terrible. Big-ish. I'm gonna move these up a little bit because they look unnatural the way they are right now. Now, I've tried this before, but, oh, they don't let you do it for the eyes here. Weird. I've never seen that before. Huh. Anyway, I've tried to overlap eyes manually in this before, to try and make like a Cyclops. Didn't pan out. You hate to see it. Looks okay. Looks downright decent-ish. Rotate! Sag. Angery. Just adjust that a bit. A little bit softer, huh? Reduce inner slant! Like that's okay, I think. Playful eyes? Yeah, just a little bit. If I do that, then the lashes are starting to get away from me a little bit. Yeah, you see that texture break there? Happening just piece by piece, isn't it? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Should she have sharper eyes or rounder eyes? If it's a Gyaru, then she's assumedly Japanese, so they should be a little bit sharper, shouldn't they? The sequel to Brick by Brick, Piece by Piece. Not bad. Going okay so far. Just a little bit, right? Scornful! She hates you and everything you stand for. Droopy. required. Lower eyelash tips. Yeah, just a little bit like that. The actual size of the iris. Maybe go something a little bit more in line like this. I kind of dig that. This is just where she's looking, right? The default. Let's keep that at 0. Distance. Quasi. Ugh. Keep that bog standard, huh? I haven't even messed with the eyebrows really at all yet, but... yeah. It's a fun time all around. I can turn that off now, I think. Do 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 do. We can work on this a little bit, because I think these are just the all-around sliders for the eyes themselves, and not segmented like they would be in here. I guess that's fine. For now. So, for the eyes themselves, you can give her, like, the heterochromia stuff too, but I guess we'll have to decide that later. For the iris, though, they have quite a number of presets you can work off of. Just a little. How are we feeling about things altogether, huh? Just a little bit, right? That's extremely photorealistic. Those blank dead eyes. Huh. Those are fairly dead, too, I'll be honest. I kind of dig these. I kind of like these. Chathany, how do we feel about things? I kind of like these myself, but how do you feel? No heart-shaped pupils? That would be in the highlights. Because I believe there's one that defaults to that. Yeah, there's those there. Come back to that. Dun da 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 dun dun dun. Those are good. Should we keep them brown or should we fuck with this a little bit? Because you can do this however you want. She's lost all hope for the world. There is no hope left in creation. Blue? Yeah, we could do is, being a little finicky, aren't you? Make it the same color as the scrunchie, you could. Have a little bit of a matchup game there. Of course, the Argentinian wants blonde with blue eyes. Nah, that's usually how they work. You think the darker blue looks good, or you think we should brighten it up? I have seen the face of God! Brighten? Thinking like here, maybe? Something like that? Otherwise, we can go a little bit more into this. A bit less. I like cyan as well. How do we feel about this? I kind of like this. What do you think? That looks good? A bit dull. Kind of works with the eyes. We can add highlights on top of that. Because right now there's no highlight selected for it, but do a little bit of that. Do one of them. These ones I like. Just a little bit extra here. Make them a little bit more lively. Those ones aren't bad either. Just a little bit cloudy. Put the Oshinoko stars just to see it and laugh. Ring light. Cat. Starry eyes. Starry eyes aren't terrible. Confuzzle. Not bad, right? Not terrible in the long run. Bum ba da dum dum. Bum ba da. How are we feeling just in general for these? Just a little bit. Any preferences all around? I know there's a lot of them, but just a matter of what you think looks best. I like the ones that are a little bit more subtle. And those, I do like those. Really just a matter of preference at this point, isn't it? Just a little bit. Any preferences all around so far? A cat-eyed Gyaru would be too much, I think. Probably, yeah. Something subtle would fit better. Those are maybe just a little bit foggy. That looks good. This one? You like this one? Those look pretty decent. You can also do this if you want. You can change the color on the highlight. It won't change the whole thing, but you can work with it a little bit. Just a bit, right? The foggy one? If you do it with that, it kind of adds a gradient to it. Just a little bit. You think the colored highlights are a little bit much on the eyes? Or are you, like, awakening to something right now? Huh. How we feel? Just in general. Maybe not pink, but a hint of yellow? Something kind of like that. And go a little bit more subtle with it. Orange? Maybe green? My lungs! They're burning me! How we feeling, Chathany? Look okay to you? There's a lot of things we can work with still. Purple? It's not bad either. How would a deep blue look? About that. It just makes her look depressed. I'll be honest. Just a little bit, man. Just a little bit in the way of sadness. But you need to change the highlight. That's just solid, that does not look good. Oh no, I've lost my will to live. Some of these look a lot better with this than others, huh? Just a little bit, eh? You think we should just stick with white? Stick with the bog standard? How we feeling? Depressed Garu, imagine all the Menhara and daddy issues. I do dig the dead inside look, but yeah, I don't know. White is more lively with that one. Ah! Thank you for the stalking, I appreciate it. Please enjoy the follower emotes. Thank you! Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. We're working off of it so far. Going okay-ish. Slowly but surely. We feeling pretty good about this one? Or do you think we should still make adjustments to that? How do we feel? Looks good? Seems alright? Alright. We can change the Scalaris. Just a little bit. Just looks high in that one, I'll be honest. With these, since they're simple enough, you can just, like, edit the texture to make them completely white if you want to. In fact, you can just do this. Keeping a little bit of the shading when you do that, too. I fear for the world to come like you would not believe. I have seen the future and it is bleak. I don't know, quite frankly. Keep it normal with that. Darkness. Maybe just a little bit short of pure white on that, huh? It has occurred to me? Yes? What has occurred to you? Feeling okay. Finally, the eyebrows! Finally gone! An RP stream for April Fools? Didn't I stream with tits last April 1st? I did that, didn't I? Eyebrowless behavior! Do Gyarados typically have thick or thin eyebrows? I actually don't know. Ah! The tried and true! I already changed the sliders on all these, right? Yes, I did. Do-do-do-do. Medium-ish. Harry! Can you give her demon/snake pupils? What the fuck are you talking about? You mean the iris? There's some presets here going on. As far as things built in, not really. You can fuck with these a little bit. Just a bit. Give that a little bit more thin. Just a little bit, you know? Put on the LGT eyes for a second. The what? Oh god. I know what you mean. Are you happy with the decisions you've made in life? Broly. I need to find where we actually left off. Hang on. Oh god, it took away the things we were working on. Hang on. I need to adjust those again. Yeah, that was what we had before. Eyelashes should be prettier. We'll get to it! Position. I think the Z is like how far off the head they are, aren't they? Yeah, that's what they mean. I want to be a bit off so they don't, like, blend into the skin. Just a little bit. Keep that at 0. Eyebrow arch. Maybe a little bit of that. The uni. Something like that, I think? Slightly thinner? Slightly. So they don't have hard eyes. They have... Where the fuck is it? These. That's what they have. But honestly, I think this works out better. Huh. Do. That's good for a Gyadu? Oh god, the eyelids. Should it have like a deeper indent, you think? Should it have a deeper indent like this, or something a lot more subtle like this? What do you think? Huh. Subtle? We all like this one unanimously? Seems about right. Huh. Alright. Next is the eyeliner. Looks just awful without any... That's unnatural is what that is. Holy Christ. Huh. Having the eyes more closed might work wonders for the aesthetic. We can get to it. No eyeliner feels like Attack on Titan. What did they mean by this? I kind of like this. Just a little bit. I like that one. Makeup is intrinsic to Gyadu. Yes, yes it is. These ones always weird me out. I've never seen a single character with eyeliner like this. Never, not once. That's someone's aesthetic, not mine. One of these two is probably what we're going to end up going with. Right? This fits? One of these two? There's also this. A little bit on the thicker side. It's a matter of preference at that point. This one has a little bit more of the underside there. This one's not bad either. Is Gyadu extinct like Goth and Emo? Not quite. Not terribly. So are we still feeling like the two that are up top there are the best options we had? Because I do like these ones too. But I had a feeling you were going to gravitate to one of these. This one? This is the one you're talking about? This do be the one for you? I just realized. Do Gyadu typically also bleach their eyebrows? Are the eyebrows also blonde for most Gyadu designs? Or do they, stick with the darker tone? They usually do? Righto. So, this one then. Yes, that one. Alright then. Should we make the eyeliner just black, you think? Or do they typically do more wild colors? Because, like, we can do a little bit of that also. And that doesn't look bad with the way the shading on that is. Ah. Take the thing. And do that too. And that doesn't look terrible. It's really just a matter of your personal preferences. The blue one looks good. Huh. Do 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 do. You think this one? Are we all in agreement on this? Together? What the hell's going on there? I vote for it. This model gonna be used in anything or just shits and giggles? Who knows? Who the hell knows? We all like the blue. Do we love it a little bit? How do you feel? Yeah, sure. Alright. Then the lashes. Because right now it's very standard. Just a little bit now. Gotta have, like, proper big lashes, right? Like big ones. Like these. Like the ultra girly lashes, yeah? The big McLarge huge lashes. I kinda like these, actually. Them some bushy goddamn lashes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're kind of the same ones. Yeah, these are exactly the same. These just have a little bit of shading on them, but if you make it pitch black, it doesn't show up. How do we feel about pink lashes? Too much? Like, be real with me. Too much? Too much. How dark they're gonna be, then. Yadu is meant to be kind of overboard? Yeah, just a bit. What about something like this? You think this is good, or you think we should just go with pitch black for this? What do you think? How are you feeling? Slightly lighter? Like that? Huh. I can get behind this. I'm okay with this. Works strangely enough. Works better than if I do it that way. Actually, do you prefer this, or do you prefer it with the, every other strand is slightly brighter? What's your preference there? Visible strands? So these. You like these more. Huh. Yeah, alright. You see, we're getting places. The schnoz. I must give her a schnoz. This is really just the shading on it. This isn't the shape. You can adjust the shape separately with the sliders, but just for the benefit of the shading on the nose. Front facing and all that. Just for the time being. I kind of like it when the shading is on the bridge of the nose. I have it on mine here. Do you see me? You see my schnoz? You see it there, right? Yeah, I kind of like that. Might be a little bit much there. The shine's a little bit much for my taste. That just makes it look too big. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Getting into Kaiba territory now, aren't we? This one's not bad either. That's not terrible. Kinda looks like Freyra now that I look at it directly. Hello? You can't give it a small black dot from the front, right? From the front, I think this is all that it turns out to be, as far as the bog standard ones go. I feel like no one ever uses this for anything. A little bit too realistic for people's expectations. I kind of like the nostrils being there, though. Also, this is more just, how pointy do you want that bitch? What do you think, Chathany? Cat face or Rosie? More cat face or Rosie? Slightly pointy? Slightly pointy. So what, like there, you think? Cat? Slightly less? Like that? Like this is what you're thinking? Yes? Then width. Ah. Engorged. Enlarged, even! It's more subtle unless you're looking at it from the top like this, isn't it? Just a little, right? A little? I think the nostrils work well. I like the nostrils. I really do. Makes it look a little bit more unique. Just a bit. Nose tip Y. Hang on, let me do a little bit of this. Yeah. Let me a little bit more to work with. Tip position Y. I kinda like it just somewhere in the middle. I'll be honest. Just a bit. I think that looks best. Now, as far as doing just the overall size... It's hard to get a beat on what exactly this is doing, isn't it? Just a little. I have to go at it from this angle. I think this is just increasing the bone size overall for it, isn't it? Just a little. Honestly, just kind of leaving this just a little bit off the base. Nose bridge prominence. Maybe a little bit more sunken in, you think, on this? Or do you think that's a little bit much? How are we feeling, Chathany? How are we digging it so far? Me personally, I kind of like it a little bit sunken in. What do you think? How are we feeling, dear Chathany? Huh. Huh. Any preferences one way or the other on that? Ah. Arm's not quite as sore today. I did sleep on it wrong, though, so it's not helping me. A little bit sunken in is good. Nose bridge width. Bridge width. It's gonna be hard to tell, isn't it? Kind of just changing the same thing. Just a little bit. That's what you're doing. Okay. Something that's fine. A little bit more subtle that way. Bridge curve. Being sunken in the other way. Getting a little bit too malformed on this. Maybe go in the opposite direction with that. It's probably better. Have a nice curvature. No size scale. A little bit closer to the lip or closer to the eyes? That's a little bit too high, isn't it? All the way down doesn't look half bad either. I'm thinking maybe down here? I'm thinking maybe somewhere around here. I think it looks good. I think that's pretty good. Careful not to turn her into a who. But the who-issy is probably good, though. Base prominence. Oh, like that. How connected you are. That really is just a cat face, isn't it? You know that image where people say that anime characters don't look like people, they look like cats? Yeah! That's pretty dead accurate, isn't it? I'm thinking somewhere around here. Just a little slight divature. Grinch really pulled the hottest who by being autistic and green. Yes, yes he did. Just a little bit like that. I think that's okay. Not terrible. It's just a matter of preference at that stage. I don't want it to be too malformed, so I kind of like that. How do we feel about this schnoz, chat? How do we feel about this particular schnoz? Nice nose. Yes. I do like the nostrils for this shading job. I do like it. Imbute. For the shading, because right now you can just stick it on nothing, but that looks a little bit weird on a 3D model. Just a little. This is what it defaults to, and that's fine, but, there's also that for a little bit more. It's more subtle. Again, this is mouth, not lips. I think maybe just a little bit of width. Just a little. Aww. Aww. Ah. Aww. Ah. Aha! Go just a little bit. Just a slight amount. Into smile. Zed. Pucker up, baby. It's me. I'm ready. I think that works best. Just a little. Thinner lips. Just slightly. Give her some big suck lips, right? No bimbo lips? What kind of rinky-dink operation are we running here? Vampire teeth lip. Ah, the fangs. I have one of those. I have one of them. Where was it? I think it was 5? No. You see it? You see it, don't you? Huh. Yeah, I got one of these on them. One of these things. The snaggletooth. The Astolfo. Also hide teeth. In case you just don't want teeth on the model. Maybe you just lower... Huh. The parting of the lips makes me think of that Fire Punch panel. Perhaps. Is Cute Fang Gyaru viable? Who knows? I give her vampire teeth, but you can't really see that at present. The shark teeth. Hang on, let me go into expressions quick, because the default happy expression is like really wide open and it looks fucking awful. We will change this later, but just for the time being, I want to do this. So I can actually see this. Now, where are they? Right. Actually get a better look at things now. It's like going to the dentist! I think maybe hide lower teeth is better than hiding upper teeth. But also you can just do this. Or we bought Rate Dentman. You can go with a 6. I feel like if they're coming in from the bottom as well, it's not really vampire teeth, is it? Because that's an orc, right? That's specifically an orc, isn't it? I feel like it is. I feel like having sharp teeth is very Gyaru. Me personally. Maybe I'm insane for that. Slightly. Also this. That's more of a gremlin thing. That's more of a gremlin entity, yes? Can you override the sliders? I can make the attempt. They do in fact get larger, yes. What do you think? Just a slight one on that? Looks better without the bottom teeth, right? I feel like no one particularly likes looking at bottom teeth in designs like this, right? The top teeth are fine. They're okay, aren't they? You see the way they disappear like that? Ah! The gum job! Just take it back a little bit, and take those away completely, I think. Yeah, just a little bit in the way of Fang. Just a little, I think. I think that works out. Right? I think maybe this is a bit much. I think maybe that's a bit much. Just leave it like that, I think. Also this, for some reason. For some reason, this is an option. I've never used it for anything. No idea what this is here for. I feel like this is just gonna get in the way. Let's go back to neutral. Oh, right. It's technically not default, it's neutral. I have to adjust that manually. Just a little bit. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Where were we? That's where we were. I don't know why this is an option specifically. That's just weird, right? I feel like just leave that rather plain-ish. Maybe do that. I think that's okay. That's alright. Mouth inside. I have no idea what this is changing or why it's even here. I'll be honest. Hang on. I need to go back into this quick. Oh, it's just the shading job on that. They have a black and white filter? Weird. I think maybe just a slightly more pink on that one. Unfortunately, I have to go back into this and do it manually again. Ugh, I hate it when these things happen. Yeah, like that, right? That's what we had to do, I think. Just a slight amount. Yeah, it's the best. Finally, the lips! Holy God! So I'm thinking some actual shade on this would look better than nothing, right? Like, this is probably what we're gonna end up going with. One of these two, right? I do like this one, but what do you think? Definitely not doing that shit. The one with the gloss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was very much in the same camp about that. Maybe a darker color? Maybe? Something like that, you think? Or do you think that's a little bit much? Maybe a little bit more pinkish? What if we just do a little bit of that? So honestly, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. That's good? What, this? You like this? More intense? What, something like that? That looks good? You like this? This is how you get your kicks? Alright. We can add some shading onto her cheeks finally. Just a little. It's really subtle, but it is there. If we do it like this, that should be a little bit better. Just the color on it. We can change this around to make it more or less subtle later, but for the time being, we have a fair few options for this one. Get them rosy cheeks in. How do we feel in general about all of this? Again, you can change the color and make it more subtle later. But just this decision first. I kind of like this. I kind of do. I can kind of dig this. The lines do add. It's just a matter of which line specifically, right? You got some options when it comes to lines here, doesn't it? I like the ones on the right. These ones or these ones? These ones are a little bit more well blended together. That. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. This one, then. Alright, I can work with that. Probably make this a little bit more subtle, right? Just a little bit. If we go too subtle with it, it just disappears and then turns white at the end. That might be a bit much. Probably worked better over here, didn't it? Just a little bit more in the way of flesh tone, huh? How do you feel about this? How do you like that? Is that more blended together for your liking? How do you feel about this? That works? Alright. We're making some decent progress here, ain't we? Going okay, isn't it? She's coming along. She's coming along nice, isn't she? Skin. Also, just make sure I'm not missing any sliders. Yeah, okay, we're good. Skin! Just realized something? Yes, what is it you're realizing? Is it the existential dread? I bet it's the existential dread, isn't it? Via Hegel? The what? Ah! My spine! We ain't done yet, man. She's closing a name. Nah, we ain't that far yet. Oh, right, the ahoge. This thing. It's there. It's right there. Just as God intended it to be. Are we keeping that color or going with pink? One step at a time here. I'm making her ears smaller and no one can stop me. You can't even really see them with all this, can you? Yeah, they are there a little bit, but not exactly something to get bent out of shape about. This, however, we can adjust. Jaw position. Yeah, let's look at it from the front. Sharp chin or round chin? A little bit sharper, a little bit rounder. Sharper? All the way sharp, you think, or just a little bit sharp? All the way, or just a little bit? Just a bit? So like right here is fine with you? Just a little? Alright. Cheekbone! I have to look at it from the other side, hang on. Oh, this is a little bit more subtle than I'm used to. Just how out there that face is getting. Yeah, that's what it's changing. I feel like keeping this a little bit on the more shallow side is better off for this, right? Yeah, maybe it's like something like there. I think that works. Sunken cheeks? She pouts. Yeah, a little. Maybe just a little bit, just a faint amount on that. I think that works okay. Yo, how round that chin go? I'm gremlifying this character the longer we go. Should we do anything with this at all, or just leave it 0? Gizmo! I feel like just leave this alone completely, honestly, with what we're doing. I feel like that probably works better. Jaw position. Long! Look at that fucking Giga Chad. Look at her. Big. Shovel chin! Mary Jane! Leave that one at 0 as well. That's too much. This, though? You can give her a rounder chin like this, and that doesn't look terrible by any means. But I think the sharper works a little bit, so maybe, like, ear? How do we feel about this? You think that's too sharp, or do you think we should just stick that at 0 again? That works? Just a little bit? Just a faint amount? Yeah, that's okay. I can live with that. I was busy watching bad movies with coffin cord. The things we do. Alright. Chin position Z, I think that's how far it sticks out, right? Bruce Campbell. We're keeping that, like, here, I think, looks better. Yeah. Not quite all the way, but just enough, right? I think that works best, don't you? Just a little? I think that's pretty good. Chin width. Exactly how rounded the chin itself would be. Honestly, there's not a lot of difference between 0 going into the negatives. There's really not much, is there? That's barely anything. Gonna do what twerk doesn't do daily. Oh, shower. I think maybe just a little bit less than that. Jaw angle! Hang on. What? Oh, are you changing? Can't really tell. Oh, that's what you're doing. Adjust that slightly. Do-do-do. This is the future the West wants for you. This is what the Western devs want from you. Soon all your waifus will be like this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I kind of want to watch Burn Notice now. I watched Burn Notice back in the day when it was first airing. It was like the only time I did that, and I think that was only because it came on right after Raw. I never did finish it, though. Fem outlines. Fem outlines just makes things a lot smaller, but it keeps the actual angles of everything intact. Mask outlines just make everything longer. USA had a bunch of really good shows for some reason, so I hear. I think maybe just a little bit on this. Like... about there, I think? I think that's alright, isn't it? I think that's pretty good, me personally. Yeah, about right. Bitchin'. Ah! Femhead! It's the thing every man needs in his life! Oh, I think it's changing the shape of the skull. We can't actually see that, can we? Guess it doesn't really matter then. Face paint! Doo-doo-doo-doo! Wow. You know, the freckles are pretty nice. Freckles are alright. You ever see that Bishojo figure of Fem Chucky? It's a good figure. What is this? What's changing here? Can't really tell. Scars are goated? Yes. Tired. Do-do-do-do. Deeply upsetting. Beauty mark. Other beauty mark. Cheek scar. Very worried. Nault. No. That's Mononoke, isn't it? Sag. Gam. Single band-aid's alright. Wish we could double beauty mark? You can, you just have to draw it manually. I kinda like that. A little bit of extra shading around the eyes. I do kinda dig that. Beauty mark under lip? We can add that manually now that I think about it. We just have to draw onto the texture. Or we can draw onto the model raw, if you want to. It's just a matter of picking out the right color for it. And then probably do one of these, and then opacity can go down there. And then adjust size on this a little bit. Now it's too small for me to even see on this. A little bit too subtle, maybe. About there, you think? How's that look? Now that I think about it, it just matches the position on mine, doesn't it? It really kind of does. Hang on. Hang on. Kind of hard to get an angle on it with that one, isn't it? Hang on. Let me do this manually. Hang on. You see it there? You see it there, don't you? Look at me. You see my beauty marks? Tell me. Do you see them? Those are real. Big real. As it turns out. Huh. So, like, what you got in them pockets, huh? Turn them out, show me. Open your wallet. I'm not asking. Fan out them dollar bills. I know where you live. Alright, that's enough. Enough! Ugh. A little bit smaller than that. Just a little bit. Do. I didn't notice your collar has a lover boy tag until now. How did you not notice that? No, really, how? It's even the goddamn male symbol! What are you, blind? Answer me! I'm not asking. Ugh. You fucking people. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. For the sake of posterity, let's do it on the other side so it doesn't look completely taken from me. Hang on. I can probably just do it on the grid itself, can't I? Just a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit closer on that, yeah? We need proper glitter on her? How do you expect me to draw glitter? Do I look like an artist to you? I ain't no artisan! How do we feel about this beauty mark, though? Do you think that's good, or do you think it's a little bit much? Should be smaller, maybe? I can do smaller. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Go just a little bit smaller, I think. I like it when they're a little subtle. Just a bit, right? Yeah, it's probably better off, right? Ba-da-da. Now go under the opposite eye. Thinking maybe right there? You think? Hang on, let me go here for that. Do-do-do. A little bit much there. How's that look? Do you enjoy So Bad It's Good movies? I like Wild Wild West, yes. Da 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 da. Dun da da da. We're on the other end of the eye. I don't want it to just have the same ones that I have. It's a bit much. I think it's okay. Maybe. Just a little. Doing decent. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that just a little bit. Do 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 do. Hang on, let me do a thing here. But I don't know if that's actually going to apply or not. Ah, like that. Because as it stands, that's still a little bit of a problem. Depending on if you have that on or not. It's just a matter of whether or not you want it to be subtle or not, I guess. Subtle or not subtle, you think? Chathany? Not subtle? You can also do this, now that I think about it. Just a little bit, right? The pink! You like the pink? You want to go with the pink? Is that what you want? The color doesn't really come through nearly as much if you use the subtle one. Do 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 do. Oh. Hey, there's a little bit of something here I want to try. Since I can add some layers onto this, and I do have some things saved. Just need to make sure you can't see that. It seems like you cannot, thank God. I do have a dedicated folder for textures, so let me look at that quick. Because I think there's a thing in here that might be applicable for what we have going on. Assuming I can find the damn thing. Do-do-do-do-do. I feel like finding a needle in a haystack here. I know they're here somewhere, it just needs to be a matter of whence. From where? Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where are you? 'Cause I'm not finding you anywhere. Hang on, I'm searching. You can't rush these things. You have to have some measure of faith, depending on where the hell it is. I don't even know for sure if I still have that. Thought I would. I don't know why I would get rid of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not the eyeliner, not the eyeshadow. Oh dear God, where is it? I thought for sure I would have it. Oh God, this has got to be so boring to look at. Oh Jesus. Do 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 do. God, I really can't find it anywhere. Huh. Dum da 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 do do do. I don't think I can find it anywhere, I'll be honest. I don't see it. I just can't find it. I thought for sure it would be here. I seem to have been mistaken about a great many things, it seems. Do 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 do. It's not that either, is it? No, no, that's not it at all. Banana. Do 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 do. No, it's just a tutorial thing. Well, I can't find it anywhere. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Damn. Ah, well. Sometimes these things happen. Well, for the time being, move on from that. Leave me alone. Never give me that again. Save this. Because I am going to try something else here. Since it did come up before. I can do this, and then export this as its own. Export into the textures folder. Band-Aid. Not with two eyes, thank you. Then save that. And then go back out of here. And go back here. Then come back to this. Then edit this. Then add a layer. And then import. Band-Aid's a little bit fucky, though, doing it like that. You know, the colored Band-Aid's actually fine. Yeah, it's doing that because this is here, like this. If it wasn't, then it would just default to its standard, I think. Honestly, the colored Band-Aid kind of works for the aesthetic, doesn't it? Leave it. Going okay, right? You see the things we work on together? Do you believe in the cause that we have together, you and I? Let me do one more search through here. I know I had it on another model. I just cannot, for the life of me, find where the hell I left it. I should really organize these into more folders than I have so far. Bum-ba-da-da. I just can't find it for the life of me. It's just nowhere to be seen. How bizarre. How truly strange. It's not just in a folder that I'm unaware of, right? Doesn't seem like, no. Do 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 do. Although there are some eyes ones. Not what I'm looking for, though. The mouth is the thing that needs fixing the most. We'll get to it. We'll get to it, by God. Do 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 do. Bum ba da da. Yeah, I just can't find it. No idea where it went. Although, I suppose we could make a little attempt at something here, depending on how that goes. Because we could just do a bit of a manual one here. Depending. A little bit more red. Now, I cannot draw to save my life. Not even a little bit, right? Not even in the slightest. Not even the faintest amount am I capable of doing a good drawing, right? Which is why I'd rather just slap something on here so it looks somewhat decent. If I can just do a thing like this. Hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna export this. I'm just gonna export this as a generic layer. Just do that for now. And then I'm going to open up Paint 3D in my own time and open up that same thing. Because that has just generic shapes I can stick onto something. 2D shapes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Maybe something like that for my own time? Something like that ought to be fine, I think. Just a matter of doing it right. As at present, it's kind of not. Hang on. I can do this, hang on now. Just hold your horses now, boy. Because if I do it like that, it's not terrible. I just have to erase what I already put up there. Hang on. Save that. Close that. Do here. Import that same thing. Because now that's there like that. And now I just need to grab the eraser. Like that. And it's kind of okay. Hang on, give me a second. I'm working on it. Just a little bit. Just like so. Just like that. Coming out. Doesn't look bad, right? I kind of like it. Do-do-do-do. Smoochable? I would hope so. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, that ain't bad. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all, right? Alright. So, something we skipped over a little bit. Oh, right, I'm still in the textures. Close. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Since we're still here. Did we want to give her a bit of a tan at all? Even just the slightest amount. I don't know if it would be a good idea or not. Because even just a faint tan. Right? What do you think? I vote for no tan or slight proper tan. Goddamn Mr. Popo. What do you feel about this? I miss Mr. Popo. How do we feel about this? Do. Just a bit lighter? Like that? Do. Yeah? I have to change this then, hang on. Because that changes the darker parts on the shading there. You see that? I can't move that window, so you can't really see it. Hang on. You see that? Like that. And just like that. There. Things are blended a little bit better that way. I think this works. Splendid. Good. Okay. Now we can finally change this damn thing. And more importantly, this. Change that. Close your chompers! Jesus! I don't know why it defaults to this. Looks better that way. Thank God. There, is your mouth problem fixed up? I would hope so. As far as neutral goes, though, change that. Because this is what they consider a neutral. That does not look good, but... As far as just, like right now, my face is neutral. I'm not using any expressions. This is just what it defaults to. This is also the only one where I can blink for some reason. Still haven't figured that out. Maybe just a slight smirk. Do you think it looks better when Yarus have, like, a resting bitch face? Or do you think it's just a little bit? I think it's just a little bit here. I also do a little bit of something here like this. Ugh. Nah. What is this Gmod? Maybe just a faint one like this. Looks good when it's a little bit subtle, right? Yeah, that's alright. Make her lips a little bit wider, maybe. Yeah, I think that's okay for like a neutral expression, don't you? I think that works. I think that's okay, right? Doing alright so far. We still haven't adjusted her body at all, by the way. Alright. The actual smile that they default to is not good, because it maxes out all the sliders for it. Not good for anybody. Set all this back down to 0, and then we can work from there. The smile stopped my stream, not joking. It's going to come out of your computer. You're going to like it. Maybe just a slightly up. Eyes. Just slightly closed. Slightly. Do-do-do-do. You can also change this around just a little bit. Doing that is more of an indication of fear, right? Ah, Broly! When the irises, like, get bigger like this, that's an indication of things being fine, right? This is surprise, shock, and horror. This is like, ah, that's pretty good! Hit me. I think that's alright. I think the issue with that is that... Still counting that. You know what? Hang on. I think I know why that's happening. Hang on. That is why. This is going a little bit too heavy on the shading. That's why. We're gonna use this then. If that's the case. Yeah, that's better. I think that's better then. Big improvement all around, I think. That's still a little bit much, though. Ah. 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 Wet. Pop. Ah. These are just the shapes they take when you're talking, but you can adjust these a little bit, and they do add some element of decency to it. Just a little, though. It's a pretty good smile, right? If you looked at someone and said this is a smiling expression, this is the first thing you'd think of, right? O face for those moments. Oh! Oh my god. That's alright. Sag. Again, things max out too much. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Again, just a little bit too open, but we'll fix that soon. Just a little bit here. I like it when the sad face is more of like a disappointment, you know? Just have to find the light through line for it. Because this is a little bit much, right? Yeah, combine them a little bit and that comes out better, I think. Because that doesn't help anyone. This is more disbelief than it is anything, right? I like that. It's pretty good. But if we're doing that, then we should hide teeth. Comes out a little bit better that way. Just for that one expression. Because it is by expression. Do 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 do. Narrow. Oh! Whoa! I think for that specifically, that's better. Angery! Again, the eyebrows. Eyebrows are a little bit of an issue, here and there. The angry pout. You know, for the benefit of this isn't half bad. I am going to narrow the eyes a bit, though. Just a little. Just a little bit, right? Mouth. Also. Okay, that's fine. Just a little bit of subtlety on that. Ugh. E. Eh. Yeah, just a little bit of like that, right? Pretty good? Pretty alright? Pretty decent, I'd say. Alright, time for the dentist again. Ah. Do 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 do. Is my controller's thing running out already? It is. It's only at 5%. Jesus, you drained quick. Ah. It was nearly full when stream started. Do do do. Plug you in. Ba-na-na-na-na. Alright. Don't go all the way on that. Just a little bit on that. Open those up way more. Gummy. Trying to figure one out here. Bleh. Horrifying. Bleh. Don't say Gummy ever again. Hey kids, remember Gumby? I remember Gumby. You remember Gumby, don't you? Ah, the gremlin smile. Toddbot, rate Gumby. He's a little green fella, he is. Do you think it's like a happy expression, this is a bit much, or do you think you should just keep it much more subtle? And just be big happy? Because you can also narrow this if you need to. Assuming I can find the damn thing. Because you can also just do that. If you need to. I don't want to remember that hellspawn ever again. Your loss. Oh. Oh. You can narrow it a bit, too. narrowing it works out a little. Yeah, that's alright. That's not bad, I'd say. Maybe just make those a little bit more prominent if we're doing it this way. Do you think this is a little bit much? How do we feel about this? As like a joyful expression. That's fine? You like it? Pretty alright? Dun, da, 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 da. Happy. Ah! A dead body! Just shorten that a little bit. Do 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 do. I think going all the way is a little bit much, but just bring that down a bit. And then do that. That's pretty good. There you go, that's horror. Literal circle O mouth. Because that's what it's defaulting to now, but if you just do the O, it does that. I kind of like the silent horror of not having the mouth open at all. I do kind of like that. What do you think? Silent horror or go all the way at that? What do you think works best? Screaming internally or screaming externally? Open all the way? Silent horror? Open? Maybe just slightly open, huh? How do we feel about slightly open? Mouth just kind of agape. Like you're trying to say something, but the words just aren't coming to you because you're too shocked about what you're looking at. What the fuck? Bum ba da da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da da da. Open wide, I want to hear screams. I'd like to point out the expressions are things you'd still be using while talking. Because I think... Yeah, there's mine. This is what my surprised expression looks like. Wah! Huh. Weird, right? So if you go all the way in this, when you start talking, the mouth would get wider, which is why I usually don't like using it. Maybe something like this. How do you like this one? How do you feel about this? Fine? This one? We good on this one? That's fine? We have come to terms. Where the hell are... Hang on. Should I hide the teeth on this one, or do you think it's fine? Because I think it works good here, but I don't know if the teeth are taking away from it. Hide them? Completely? With, without. With, without. Teeth are fine. Remains to be seen, really. Just a little bit now. Teeth are fine? Okay. Clothes we just need to adjust slightly just to make sure there's no clipping. You see what's happening here just a little bit? So we need to fuck around with this just a little. So it's not really doing that. But without them being open. Yeah, like that. That's much better. Now we need to do the same thing for this. This is that. Eyes. What did I have this set to? 85. Or 86, I guess. 86. Same thing here. 86. Just in case. This is not winking. This is just like if you are physically blinking with one eye or the other, then this will be what it defaults to. Speaking of, I should probably copy over this, shouldn't I? Probably for the best that way, I'd say. 37.4. Just make sure here. 37.4. Because I want these to be consistent. Since neutral is that. And then cat mouth is 16.7. 16.7. 16.7. 16.7. Anything else I'm missing on this? Width 7.9. Width 7.9. Width 7.9. Width 7.9. Better that way. The subtleties are not lost. Just making sure all of that is okay. Is this your first time using this? Thief. Thief. Is this your first time using... No. Dumbass. Ugh. I hate my life. Ugh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Other than that, I think this is pretty good. I think this is alright, even. Just making sure all of that is okay, for the most part. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. I just need this to be consistent with both of these. That's not a change in expression, that's just you blinking. Alright, then these are the way your mouth moves when you make these specific sounds. Ah, e, and oo. But for that, I need this to be a specific thing. Not that. There you are. Just a little bit more subtle, I'd say. Ah. Eh. For the eh specifically, I'm going to hide the teeth, I think. I think it's better that way. Eh. Eee. that's too much. That's way too much. This is much better. Right? Works out. Just to make sure it didn't default that for all of them. It did not. Good. Need to make sure. And then the ek. Should I have the teeth on this one too, or do you think this one's fine? Because it's not as bad as this one was, but it might be a little bit much still. Do. Maybe just shrink them a bit, huh? I think just shrink them a bit. Yeah. Like that? I think that works. Much better. Ah! Oh! Yeah, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty alright. Ah! Ah! Eh! Ooh! Eh! Oh! I think it's okay. I can live with all that. Quite frankly. To be honest with ya. To be perfectly upfront, as it were. She's coming out pretty nice, isn't she? She's a nice old gal, isn't she? Do. Should we, like, change this at all? Too far that way. Probably fine, right? Probably a little bit much. Probably, right? Nah. Yeah, probably. Alright! Oh, right. We still need to do this. Hang on. Since you wanted this specifically, right? Do. You wanted it to be like... Damn it! Not like that. You wanted this one specifically to be like that. Do. That's what you wanted, right? That specifically? Should we just do this whole thing here in the middle pink, you think? Now that I'm looking at it? You think? Should we? Or do you think that's a bit much? No? Alright. Not that one. No, wait, it was this one, wasn't it? Close. Alright, we're getting places. We're getting places just a little bit. Okay. We did her hair, we did her face, we did her expressions and all of that. Everything on that has been adjusted. Congratulations, Chathany, we just need to do the body. We need to work on her body finally, Chathany. How's progress? She's come a long way so far. Come a long way, she has. Do. Because you have these presets to work off of too, but I think these are just the skin? And how that shows itself? I think? Not entirely sure though, but we do have all of this to go off of too. Do. Because right now she's 163 centimeters. Make her thick, big boobies, give her H-cups. I feel like you all might have a problem. You know that? This is just like an adjuster, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a scale. Keep that at 0. We give her a big head. God damn, bitch. You could really just make a chibi model out of this, couldn't you? You really could. Ah, DK mode. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Literal airhead. Do-do-do-do. Why? In there. Just a little bit here, eh? Head tip. You can't really see these sliders at present. In fact, it doesn't really do anything because it's just changing that. Ah, the neck. Goddamn giraffe. Slightly taller than Dimitri and Sen. You're gonna need to translate some things into centimeters, then. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Neck thickness. Neck width. I guess the thickness is this way. Ah, pencil neck. Just a little bit subtle. Just a little. 160.2. 160.2, you say? Do. Give me a moment. Yeah, good enough. Have we decided on Buba and ass thighs? Perhaps. Better. Do 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 do. Collarbone. The collarbone is this, right? That's what these two lines are? Yes, that is what those are. You like it better when they're a little bit more prominent, Chathany, or is that a little bit much for your liking? Does her head look kinda big for her body? Yeah, I did do that a little bit. We could make it smaller, too. These adjustments are like gargantuan, though. Look better that way? Dude. I'm gonna ruin it for you. I'm gonna ruin it for you. I'm gonna ruin it for all of you. Oh, yeah, girl. There you go. I've modernized your waifu. From girl to she, her. You aren't turning my Gyaru into a Doom Gyaru. How wide should a woman's shoulders be? You got some size to it, or should you be more slender in that regard? Not very? Something like here, you think? Something about there? Just all around like this? Yes? Do not give her Michelle Obama shoulders. Oh, here's your thing. So, you go from Little Flatty, reverse. Looks like Bowsette from this angle. And then they just get more and more prominent as time goes on. And then you can also do that. then you can also just do this. And then you can make it worse. There you go. That's what you wanted in life. And then you can keep making it worse. Ah, the void! Let's go with, like, 1.3. I think that's okay. I think that's alright. Decent, right? Pretty okay. Pretty alright all around. Stretch out a little bit. My shoulders are stiff. Prominence, I think, is... yeah. It's whether or not they're more lined up. Do-do. Maybe like that. Maybe, for now. Don't want her to have bolt-ons. Depending on what we're doing here, right? Depends. Something like this, right? I think that's pretty good. Push him up. Like that. About there's good. Split. Do-do-do-do. Little lower. Something like that. It's pretty good. Da-da-da. Think that's okay. Think that's alright so far. They're pretty squished together, man. Arm length. Oh, we adjusted her size a little bit because we did a thing. Let me fix that. There you go. Much better. Have to keep things consistent. How long should a woman's arms be? Should they be freakish? Or should they be freakish? Need Slender Man wife. Need orangutan. Now you know when the time comes she can shut the lights off to the bedroom from the bed. You know what I'm saying, man? I think, like, about here is pretty good, right? Something like that? Because you really gotta think about where they'd be, like, at her sides, right? T-Rex arms? Woman personified. Honestly, I think this is pretty okay. It's alright. Hands? A woman should have little itty-bitty hands, right, for the most part? You have some tiny bitch hands out there, you think? Oh, gargantuan sausage fingers. Small hands, big fingers. Dainty or sausage, you think? How we feeling here? Dainty? We'll go a little bit dainty. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Torso length. God damn, she's all legs. uh. Let's go a little bit lower. Ladies, if your hips look like this, don't message me. Should go a little bit overboard here, because that's usually how I go. God damn, look at them gams! Legs that go all the way up. He's all legs. You know the worst part is you can only adjust this. My, major complaint with VRoid is hips, ass, and thighs are all just attached to this one slider. Just this one slider. It's tragic. You can't make this go out anymore. Kinda angular. Go a little bit lesser with it then. Just a little bit. Time for everyone's favorite part. This how you get your kicks, you sick sons of bitches? Is this what you like? I'm gonna make her into a fucking Kingdom Hearts character and you're gonna like it. It's like the fucking villain from Courage! I'm gonna die! Alright, calm it down. Fuck. Oh, it hurts to keep my eyes open. It hurts to keep my eyes open. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna fucking die. Ugh. Jesus. Mary, Mother of God. It's a working out in the end. You're all losing your shit there for a sec, weren't you? That's a pretty good bit. Fuck. Oh, it's still killing me. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Now, unfortunately, you cannot adjust tummy size. It's unfortunate, I know, but you cannot give her a little bit of a pouch. Much to my chagrin. I hate it as well. If only things were better in the world. Cannot make her twerk more. It's unfortunate. Ugh. At least not with this. There's some fuckery you can get into with, like, the bodysuit. Because you can just apply a skin texture to the bodysuit and then adjust some proportions there. And that's fine? That's alright? They really need to add more sliders to this, though. So hopefully they'll do that at some point. Alright. How do we feel about this? How are we feeling about her right now? Is that okay with you? That doing decent for you? Or, should we, you know, just a little bit here, 80 pounds of ass. Do-do-do. Calves could use some love. Unfortunately, leg width is not a thing. Again, this is about the thing controlling everything. You see this? This is the intended experience, but we're cheating a little bit here. I think 2 is fine. I think the legs being longer than the torso is fucking with me. Might be a lack of sleep. You ever seen a woman that's all legs, have you? Alright, with these adjustments, how do we feel? She has a fucking thigh gap, for God's sake. You see that? Jesus! There, we can live with this, I think. I think this is pretty good so far. Doing okay. Doing alright. Alright, we can finally put some outfit stuff on her. So what are we thinking for, like, an outfit theme? Do you want, like, trashy schoolgirl? Like traditional Gyaru, or do you think we should, like, at least doll her up a bit? Because these are, like, the preset outfit things. That's what this whole section is. Hey, guess where I got those thumbnails from for RoboCop and, the first Entropy Zero? Yeah, guess where? Do-do-do-do. Had a friend who rigged her own VTuber model. The work in progress was horrific insect swarm monster. That's usually how it is, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. What are these Genshin outfits? What is this shit? Also, I need to just make sure these are actually where they're supposed to be here. Because, things ain't going too well if they're not. Do-do-do-do. Just a little bit on that. Why did you make her fat? I did no such thing. That's what big titties do. Do-do-do-do. Because there's some things we can fuck around with here, but it's just a matter of preference altogether. Because, like, there's something like this, yeah. They have a lot of, like, school uniform stuff in here. Like, an alarming amount. This is what happens when you give someone giant gams. This is the future the liberals want for you. Jamie, pull up the Gyaru from Onamai. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. This is why I usually just don't over-expand the booblies with things like this. It comes out disproportionately enormous. And it makes the whole process look really fucked up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Virgin killer sweater. I ain't getting banned today. I'm astonished. I have faced no problems from either Twitch or YouTube after the last stream. That whole intro cutscene to the 3rd episode for Postal Brain Damaged. Jesus! I have not faced a single consequence as a result of this. It's incredible. What happened? Go back to the beginning of episode 3 of Brain Damage last night. You'll see. It's the intro cutscene right before you start the convention center maps. Do-do-do. You want to pack the boy bars? Is that what you want? There you go. I need to adjust it again. Hang on. There you go. Ah, my lungs. My lungs are in agony. Terrible, awful pain, the likes of which you can never understand. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Either short pants or a skirt. We can do that. We can put her in a dress, too, if you want. It's just all a matter of preference at the end of the day. Ah, the sailor uniform. Tried and true classic. I like the top. Yeah, everyone likes this. I think it's kind of universal for everyone. There's also this, which is the same thing, just without the sweater. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-na. I like screwing around with this one, making minor edits to it. You can dress her up like Wendigoon if you want. You want to dress her up like Wendigoon? You want to dress her up like Wendigoon, don't you? She is dressed like someone's uncle. Bum-ba-da-da. Do that a little bit. Cuffs can be just a little bit better off that way, I think. Just a little bit now. If you got rid of the black thing, you could have some tummy. Yeah. Yeah, you could. There's a tumbly. The Tumbalona. Why is baloney spelled the way it is? You ever think about it? I think about it a lot. Why does Twerk call lollies mid while also liking all the lolly characters? There are some questions that there's just no scientific answer for, I'm sorry. Do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-ba-da-da-do-do-do. We can color adjust this just a little bit, with just a broad slide here. How do I feel about a nice yellow or a tan on this? Because I feel like it fits okay, but we could also try and do one of these with the makeshift scrunchie. Purple? Something more pastel? What, like that? Something like this? Top is purple, undershirt is pink? Unfortunately, that's not how this works. The single piece! Also, you can adjust this if you want. God damn, that's some manga shading if ever I've seen one! I usually just don't have any shading on them, I'll be honest. I don't typically do it. I guess that one's fine. That one's okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We good with this? Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Banana. Also, I'm going to adjust this little thing going on here a little bit. Because that's a little bit much. Actually, that's a little bit much too. Oh, decisions. Nice of you to make my totem a wife from scrap. I aim to please. So as far as her pant go, everyone likes short shorts, right? Universal? These ones kind of suck, though. Do 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 do. I don't think anyone's gonna wear those. Not truly, at least. Let's try skirt. Do 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 do. Well, skirt covers up tummy. Shame about that, right? Funnily enough, most skirts are fairly high-waisted. do 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 do. Ba da 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 dum dum. Ah. Some short goddamn short shorts. Some proper short shorts. Just as God intended. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ma na 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 na. I think these are made with the bodysuit. Yeah, I think they are. Playing the same song on repeat for 3.5 hours. Yes! The last time I played music I wanted to listen to, I got copyright claimed on here and on YouTube. There was some jack-off mumble rapping over the underwater ambience track from fucking Donkey Kong Country that apparently put that into the copyright system to automatically claim the VOD that we did that for. Had to ask Twitch staff for that to get that resolved. And then when the VOD was uploaded to YouTube, the Mario 64 soundtrack for Dire Dire Docks was claimed by Sony. The Mario 64 soundtrack was claimed by Sony. Just make sure everyone understands that. Huh. You can put some crap around her neck, too. Maybe a little bit much. Maybe. Just a little bit. Do do do. I don't know, this might be a little bit much. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. How odd. What did they mean by this? You can't really see most of these, can you? Not really. There's some bad connotations there. Ba-da-da-da. Set of rings might be bad. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shame you don't have a good choker. I do, but her neck is already covered, so it's not really gonna matter, would it? Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-do-do. Maybe a little bit much. I kind of like the rings. I kind of do. They're alright. They're not bad. Ba-na-na-na. Dun-da-da-da. We forgot the nails. Do you want to change the nail colors? We can change the nail colors. We can do that. It's just a matter of hoping to God Twitch staff doesn't give a shit about looking at a raw skin texture. Please don't give a shit. You know what? Just in case they give a shit. Just in case. Just in case here. Just in case here. Just in case here. Let me zoom in on this on my own time, Lois. Give me a minute here. Just give me a minute. Do-do-do. There we go. Nice and zoomed in. Nice and zoomed in the way God intended. So get a good look at all this. What color should we make her nails? What are we feeling here? What do you think? Anything in particular? What are you thinking? Because these are the nails here. I'm thinking dark purple, purple. And then just go down like that a little bit, you think? Do-do-do-do-do-do. A little bit less than that. Because that's what that comes out to be. Does that look good to you? For the rest of these, how's that look to you? Yeah? Alright then. Let's make it happen, boyos. Actually, let me check something quick, because I actually don't know what the difference is between these. Oh, I think this is the underside of the nail here. I think that's what that is. The first one is the top side. Do-do-do-do. Just a little bit like so. Ba-da-da-da-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There you go. Big Poiple. Poiple stays winning. You can also just, like, you know, fuck with it a little bit if you really want to. You want to make your Thanos wife? Do you want to? You want to make her a Thanos? I bet you do. I bet you totally do. What do you mean you don't? You're crazy. Look, she's perfect now. Just as God intended. Look at her. She's literally perfect now. Look at it. It's amazing, isn't it? You love it. Not doing that shit. Do-do-do. This looks pretty alright, though. Looks pretty decent. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-da-da. Can you paint her toenails, too? You can. I don't know why you want to do such a thing. She really just does have Kingdom Hearts shoes right now, doesn't she? Very large. Very engorged. So right now she has, like, leggings on. That might be a little bit much. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just the faintest amount. Could be a bit. I'm really not quite sure. I don't know, Chief. Asymmetrical ones aren't bad either. Ba-da-da-da-da-doo-doo. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da. She's got a gun! Belter doing it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-na-na. You got a whole royal flush thing going on here, don't you? Does VRoid have the classic baggy socks? No, I don't think they have leg warmers. I don't believe they do. There's probably a way to make them? But not by default, I don't think. I do have, like, some actual socks I can just import in. Instead of this. Oh, right, I have a bunch saved, don't I? I have Sen's socks. I have his things here. They have a flesh tone and everything. I have mine from the Pigtails model. Those are alright. I got these. Those are decent. This is just a set of jeans. Some torn jeans. They look okay. Look decent. Also these. Don't really use those for anything, I'll be honest. How are we feeling, though, so far? What does everyone think going into this? keen on the garter belt, maybe? I like having the default spats or the belt. We could also just do no. None is an option. Also these, but that's more like a HIPAA thing, I guess, right? Do 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 do. It's a whole thing, isn't it? Decisions? Go for belt? What, these? You want this? This is what you want? Well, alright. But we are going to do a little bit of a thing here. Just a little bit. I am going to see how this looks if I do this or anything else. Just a little bit now. No, it's the other one. Damn. It's this one that's up front. So, like, barring the color not matching up with the rest of this, do you think it looks better without the clasps on it? Or do you think the clasps are adding everything to it? Without works better, I think. Clasps are kind of doing it. I think the clasps should stay. Oh, good God. Everything's got to be a specific way, doesn't it? Alright, they can stay. Since we're not doing much in the way of custom texture stuff with this. Bum-ba-da. Shoes. Do-do-do-do. What kind of shoes do you think a Gyaru that dresses like this should have? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Heels? Gyarus wear heels, typically? I don't know. There are these, like riding boots. Those aren't bad. They're not terrible. These are nice. Those are alright. These ain't half bad. It's all a matter of perspective, it is. The blue ones with a different color? These? You like these? I vote white boots. Ah, the thigh boots. Thigh boots are alright. Getting away from the theme a little bit with this one, though, aren't we? Just a bit. Just a little, right? Do 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 do. that's more like goth chick, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
Don't Yaru typically just wear school shoes like loafers? They do, don't they? Right? Da-da-da-da. Grandma shoes. Just give her a fucking set of tennis shoes. You could just do that. Lil Emo Ori getting pets. I know where you live, I've seen where you sleep. It's all a matter of perspective. These are basically just Uggs, aren't they? They're getting there. Just a little. Fell asleep. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Do we have a consensus on what we should put her in? How we feeling? How we feeling about this whole thing? Ugg boots do it for me. Understandable. Do 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 do. The white boots. I kind of like these two, but maybe a little bit off theme.
Yes, just as God intended. Behold, this is the future you wanted.
Y2K pilled. A whole other shoe collection and storage. You should probably do something about that. Do 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 do. Toe box. Da-da-da. Is that what these are called? The toe box? Clown. 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 You have a good night, Sebby. We're almost done on this. Almost. Think maybe something like that? Ah, Wedge. Antilles. Do-do-do. I'm a little bit like that. Do-do-do-do-do. I think that's alright. Would it be too crazy to go the Tronbon route? The what? For the heels? What, like ultra heel? Ultra wide heel? Is that what you want? Stay on trend, stay on topic, stay on focus. Also this. Do 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 do. As for color, we could just do that, but that might be a little plain, considering. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Huh. Darken them with that color. With the blue? Do 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 do. What, like that? That's what you want? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, good God.
What about the same color as the undershirt? We just do it the same color as the undershirt here, and that comes out pretty okay. Yeah? Yeah? They fit? Pretty okay. Pretty decent. Pretty alright. Yeah, I can live with that a little bit. I do believe the outfit is done. I think that's okay. I think that's alright. Bum ba da da. Pretty alright. I am gonna make like an adjustment to this though, since we didn't actually use the rest of this color for anything. Since it's already here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me just now give her a womb tattoo. Go fuck yourself. Let's make this the same color as that. Actually, no, let's make this the same color as that. It comes out a little bit better. Just a little bit. Do 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 do. In fact, while we're here, let me grab that, and let me just do this since I'm here anyway. Oh, that's where the tip is. That's weird. Ba-da-da-da. So it looks like they're bunched together a little bit more than they are. Just a little bit now. Just a little bit, young man. Looks a bit better. Looks like it's a bit more uniform that way, right? Just a bit. Okay. Huh. Also, this is bothering me still? This is bothering me still. I don't like that that's there. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second now. Better. Probably just a little bit more. Yeah, like that. Much better. Do. Alright! Significant improvements all around, I think. You have made a Gyaru wife, Chatney. Do we want to put some glasses on her, maybe, or something? We can put some glasses on her. You think she'd look good with glasses, Chatney? We can change the shape on these, too. They go pretty bog standard all around. Not bad, right? Heart glasses? You want heart glasses? There is a shape for that. Do. Which one is it? Is it 9? No. Is it 10? Yeah, it's 10. Hmm.
Not bad.
Do. Hmm. Do that. Probably resize this a bit so it's not so like that. Just a little now. And move you up like so. Maybe a little bit too high? Maybe a little bit too high. New Doom looks great. Looser. Lighter. Do. And make them red? Why red? Why red? There's nothing else red in this design. Why do you want them red? Darker red? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. You can't fuck with the glass color? You totally can. You just have to do it through this. Because right now it's like this, right? Oh, right, you do that first. Either way. Do. Hang on a second. That's how. You can change it around like this. There's an easier way of doing this. I just don't remember what it is. Like, that's what it is. Do. Do. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Not quite that much. Not quite. A little bit much still.
You're just a little bit heavy-handed on it now.
In fact, if I just do this instead, then... Just a little bit of shade on it, huh? Maybe we should give it a once-over again? Or do you think this is taking away from the eyes too much? Do. Are you sure this isn't detracting from the eyes? I feel like it is a little bit. No glasses? Huh. We can also do one of these. I think maybe the shape might be the issue. Maybe? Could be. You ever like sports glasses or something? Something like that. and give her one of those. And then we change that again. If they're leaning off a little bit, that's not so bad, right? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Although we should probably fuck with the size again. Just a little. And then... Temple. So they're actually on there a bit, right? Yeah. I can dig this. I can dig this okay. That's not bad. I need to, like, do something about these tits, though. It's, like, fucking absurd. Ugh. I think one's plenty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She looks like she would drive me somewhat recklessly to the mall. There. I think that works out better. Not quite Stretch Armstrong anymore, are ya? Not quite. Okay. Chathany, how do we feel about outline? Because you can really, like, make it excessive on everything here. Like, absolutely on everything. How do you like a nice, thick outline on a woman? Outline barf go. Thick. We can do a little bit more subtle, too. Like, just straight down the middle a little bit. Just a bit. Right? Or you can just not have outline at all. Just a matter of preference. Let's try half. Do 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 do. Something like this. Good enough? Well, alright then. I think that works out enough, for the most part. There is still something we need to work on here, which is the hair bounce. Annoying as that's gonna be, because right now it's doing this weird thing. We just need to make this more prominent, so they're all lined up in their proper place, so they're not gonna be freaking out all over the place. Just needs to be worked out in such a way that no one's gonna lose their minds. Do 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 do. I think more subtlety is fine in this, I'll be honest. I think that's okay. This is going to determine exactly how much sway it has when you move. You see the points here? This is like the starting point for what moves on the hair at all. I like keeping it very subtle, if you haven't noticed by looking at me moving my head around like this. Less likely to see scalp that way. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Works out a little bit better in my opinion. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think 4 is plenty for that. That's alright. That's alright with me. Quite frankly. Decent enough. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just like this. Just like so. Even with longer hair, you still gotta be mindful. Yeah, just a little. You can move around to your heart's content. I think that's okay. You can get freaky with it a little bit. So, I think that's mostly fine. Let's head over here quick. Thank you, Spatsies. Give it a second now. There we go. Look at her staring at you. This is usually how you get your screenshots. Check the expressions again, make sure everything's fine. A little bit more subtle that way. I like it enough. Stop blinking. Check on smile. Sad. Angery. Hat. Surprise. Yeah, that's okay. Also adjust everything just in case you need to make anything specific. But for the benefit of this, I need her to run. Because it's a good way to get a look at exactly how much hair bounce you have. And right now, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty alright. Yeah, looks fine. Looks okay. She's prepared. Very prominent all around, I'd say. Going relatively well. Kick! Yeah. She's doing well, she is. Add more bone to booba. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, we're doing alright so far. We're doing okay. We're doing decent. Do-do-do-do-do-do. She really is the perfect woman. She can't talk. Do-do-do. Alright, alright. Work on this just a little bit now. We can take a screenshot of this. We got time. Just make sure it looks okay. Take a screenshot so everyone can see how you did. Be proud of the work that you done. I think that's a good way to do that, right? Something like that. Nice result. Pretty okay. Went pretty well. Went pretty decent, I'd say. Pretty alright. Yeah, not bad, I'd say. Went okay. Let me just make this a little bit more prominent here. Let me take a pic of that. Chat. Wife. There. I think that's okay. She's doing pretty decent for herself, isn't she? You did well, everyone. You done did it, you did. Alright. Let's do a thing here. Let me just make sure there's no personal details here. Export, actually, what should we name her before we do that? We need a name for this bitch. What do you want to name her? What's it gonna be? What do you want to come up with? What are you thinking? For this Gyaru woman. Erica? Do-do-do-do. JP or EN? Starlet, Erika Yuzuri. Remains to be seen. Do-do-do-do-do. Eula? Euler? You've all come up with something strange, I see. Well, while you're moving that over, let me have a look at something quick. Rino Hoshino? Elena? You know, we can worry about this later. We really can. Alright, hang on. Export as VRM. Let me do this. Let me do this, Kimmy. Hang on one cotton-picking minute. Do not delete transparent meshes, thank you. 58,000 polygons, baby! That's a lot of polygons. Let me do this quick. Do 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 do. Huh. Let me do this, hang on. I'm doing a thing, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold your horses. It's doing a thing. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Go over to there. Hang on. I think maybe it worked out enough. I think that's fine. I think it did the thing. You've done a big good today, Chathany. Look at what you've done. It's pretty good. Pretty alright. Pretty decent. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. It's going okay. It's going decent. It's going downright alright. Save. Don't lose progress on this. Why did we make this? For funsies. Do 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 do. Alright. That is a good place to stop that. Chathany. Chathany, my dear Chathany. Give me a moment. Give me a second here. Give me but a moment.
Hang on a second here. Hang on now, let a man work. Let a man work on himself a little bit.
Just a sec. Let me see how this works out. Oh, God. Now, the real bitch is going to be figuring out what to do about the green screen. I should probably just make it green, honestly. Probably a good idea all around, isn't it? Just a little bit. Just a bit now. Just a little. Just make sure this is set right. She exists! It's a real creature, it is! Completely idealized, fully realized, an autonomous entity, all of its own. You did good, Chathany. You did nice. You did a big good, you did. I hope you're okay with the decisions you made in life, because there's no going back on it now. Right? Yeah, you know. Well, this was a fun time all around, wasn't it? This was a decent one for everybody, wasn't it? Look at her. Look at her go. She's doing it, she is. Whippy. Amazing. VRoid is free. You can go download that and just fuck around with it as you please. It's nice. It's nice, isn't it? Right? Doing pretty okay. Doing pretty alright. You want to adopt clownhood now of all times?
Only now at the end do you understand.
Huh. Ah. Ha! Alright, I can end this as a clown.
I'm already a clown in real life. What more do you want?
Alright, hang on. Weird way to go about all this. I really need to update this one too, now that I think about it. I really ought to. I just haven't had the time, I'll be honest. Do-do-do-do. Alright, you wanted this. Ah! 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 Stretch the back out. You done good, Chathany. You done very good. You did okay. You have made a woman. Well, this has been nice, hasn't it? This has been a fun time all around, boys. But I suppose this time I'll be hitting the old dusty trail. So, let's kill that. Well, that's come by the stream, everyone. I appreciate it. If you want to know when streams are going to start or what we're going to be doing on any given day, scroll down just a little bit, hit the link, follow me on Twitter. The YouTube is also down there for VODs and highlights. That is something you're interested in. Feel free to sub there. Patreon's also down there. A little bit of support goes a long way to help. You can get your name in the credits along with these lovely people here. And thank you. I will see everyone again tomorrow, barring any weather problems, but hopefully nothing comes of that. So thank you. I will see everyone again in the next one. Later.